Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, that's not the screen you should be seeing. Scree. Hello. Welcome back, guys. I realized I didn't actually finish setting up my iPad, so let me do that real fast. There we go. Okay, and that's finished charging. Excellent. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you are all doing well. I am hoping that you will be seeing more of me this week. Fingers crossed. Let's get everything else set back up here. Where is my Sneakle Pops? There they are. And my overlays are set up. Model folder's there. We can hide that folder. Hide that folder. Okay. Alright, we should be just about ready to go here. But hello, everybody. Amari, thank you for first Cheeto. Hello, Score Bunny. Hello, Drago. And hello, Gage. Welcome in. It's been a little bit of a challenging past couple weeks for the bat, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm hoping to hop back on the commission grind, make some progress. Yeah. We were supposed to do Pokemon stream on Sunday, but then it got too late, and I decided to take the night off instead of pushing to do a super late night stream, because we wouldn't have started until like 10:20 or something like that if we were starting. I need to decide if I'm doing any more Pride Pumpkaboos, because I'd like to get the sticker sheets up. Obviously, and the end of Pride Month is almost here, but obviously we celebrate Pride every day, so... But it would be nice to get the stickers up before the end of June. I don't think about the fact that, like, when a holiday or an event or something comes up, that I need to start pretty early if I want to get through all the stuff I want to get through. Like, I should probably already start thinking about my Halloween projects, like, soon, especially to balance with, commissions. Because I would really love to do the Halloween Pumpkaboos, like this guy. I'd like to make a whole bunch of them, so hopefully this year I can do that. Art Fight is starting next week, and I do not know if I'm gonna have it in me to do much Art Fight this year. Last year was the most I had ever drawn in Art Fight, and I still only drew 3 pieces. Granted, 2 of them were pieces that took me over 6 hours each, and then one of them was a simple one. Maybe if I can just, like, put out some more simple stuff, it would be easier to participate, but we'll see. Because, honestly, I really like making Stinko Pops for people, especially with, oh gosh, we're getting a raid! Hi, Nat! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you guys? I was lurking a little bit from the Redria raid.
Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome in, welcome everybody. For anyone coming in with the raid who is meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary bat who makes a lot of art and sometimes plays games, sometimes yaps about some stuff. I was just about to get started on this art stream. I haven't even opened up anything yet, so you're just in time if you are in the mood for some chill art vibes. Nat, I hope you had a great time playing Monster Prom 4, and if you do need to raid and run, there is of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. However, if anyone wants to chill, if they want to lurk, you are more than welcome. I do love and appreciate all my lurkers. And if you need to go take care of yourself, no worries. It's so good. I really need to catch up on the Monster Prom series. I've only played the first one. I own 2 and 3, but I just haven't gotten around to sitting down with them yet. But I am glad you're having fun with it. Oh, so you skipped 3 and went to 4. Interesting. I mean, I guess they are all, like, self-contained. But... I'm glad you're having fun with it. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, dude Manjo. Welcome in. It was the only one I didn't already have in my library. I see. I like that Kirby.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Welcome in. I was just yapping about upcoming art things, like Art Fight is approaching. I have a pretty busy commission queue, so I don't know how much Art Fight I'm going to be able to do this year, but I will try my best to do at least something. Because I have a lot of friends and people I'm following and stuff who I would love to do something for if I can. Hi, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. But before I open up the art here, let me get my playlist open that I want to listen to today. Ugh, guys, it's so hot. It's so hot. Is it hot where you guys are? It's so hot. I had to go to the grocery store today. It was like 101 out. It was not a fun time. So stay hydrated. Stay extra hydrated. I'll be lurking a bit to wind down. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I should probably get my tablet out, huh? There we go. So we are still working on the lovey-dovey stinko for Amari and their partner. I'm almost done with the lines in flat color. I have a little more lines than I thought I had to do. I thought I had to do more hair, or I thought I had done more hair, but I need to do the under half of the hair. But I have a lot of the stuff down ready for shading. So let's see how much progress we can make on this, because I would really love to finish it in the next couple days. Oh, and we got a rat boy redeem. Hold on. Alright, rat boy approaches. Rat boy is here. Llama says sometimes if you want to be good at pottery, you gotta earn it. Amazing. Hi, Llama. So, if you couldn't tell by my blue sky or in my title, the AFI tour cycle is beginning. The new era of AFI is here, I should say. No song or album announcement yet, but if they're touring a headliner tour, that usually means that the new songs are imminent. So I'm very excited. I know I'm a little low energy, so I'm not as excited as I would sound, but I promise I'm very excited. But so begins the era of me not shutting up about AFI if I wasn't already a pain in the butt about it. But they start their tour in September, so in about 3 months. And I get to see them in mid-October. I'm going to very briefly consider the possibility of going to more than one show. However, it's probably not gonna happen. The only time I ever saw them twice in the same tour is when they come to both New Jersey and Philly on the same leg, and they don't really do that anymore. So the last time I did that was in 2013. But they're not doing a Jersey show this time around. But one of the guys in the AFI Discord, who's been a fan for longer than I have, and is also works in the music industry, in the concert business, seems really, really certain that they're going to do a second leg in the spring and hit Jersey at that point. So, holding out hope that I'll get to see them again on the second leg, because that would be nice. Back-to-back gigs of the same band in different cities rule. Yeah, so I did that in 2013. I went to a show on a Friday in Philly, and then that Saturday I went over to New Jersey. Now I will admit I had a better time at the Friday show than I did at the Saturday show, because the Friday show I waited in line to have a front row spot, whereas the Saturday show I was at the whims of my friend who had the car at the time, and she didn't super care if we got there early or late, so we ended up not getting a good spot. And I ended up not really being able to see for most of that show, which was a bit of a bummer, but it was still fun. My god, we're not listening to Serial Wars again. But as much as I wish I could do all the shows on you know, in like what, like a 3-hour radius from here, it is not realistic, so I'm probably just going to the one show, but that's okay. But I'm so happy that it's finally happening. And you know, obviously, like, this is a big coincidence, but literally I think I brought up wanting AFI news last night. I think I once again complained to my wife, being like, oh my god, I need them to announce something soon, and she said tomorrow. Now, she meant album news, she didn't mean tour news, but we still laughed about it because she still kind of technically predicted it. You only ever get to predict things when they're like silly and don't matter, right? Or like when they're like approximate. Oh, drawing tiny shoes, one of my many weaknesses. Ow. This doesn't connect here. Okay. You're eating them. Yeah, you can eat them so I don't have to draw them. How does that sound? Have you ever seen the kingdom of the flies? Have you ever turned to dust? So yeah, we're gonna be listening to more AFI. Granted, I do have my full Davey Havoc playlist open because I want access to the B-sides that aren't on Spotify. So, you know, we're not gonna be doing just pure AFI unless I decide to put on an album in particular. I don't think I need to listen to a low quality rip of Born in the USA right now. It would be nice if I had the shoe at more of an angle that I'm drawing it at to figure out this stripe. I think maybe I'll do the stripe in the coloring phase. Because otherwise I'm just going to focus on it way too much. Oh, okay, cool. I did actually do the lines for the hair. Okay, that makes my life a little easier. I thought I still had to do all those lines. I forgot I did do a little work on, like, it was either like Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon. I did a little bit of drawing off stream. Here I've been like bemoaning like, oh god, I haven't drawn since Thursday night, but that's actually not true. I just haven't done as much as I wanted to do, but I did a little bit. And then Sunday I did a little bit of work prepping some Pokemon for stickers, which I haven't uploaded yet, but they're at least, the files are ready to be uploaded, unless I was looking at my Pumpkaboos and thinking about editing them a little bit, so I'll have to go back and decide if I'm doing that. as well as if I'm making any more pride flags. But, you know, that's work. That's something. There's a misunderstanding that there's bliss beneath it all. Every time, it's never ending. There is a kiss to change us all. It's in the dark, it's in your photo that keeps falling from the wall. It's better way up there. I need you, I need you, I need you to tell me, does it feel the same after healing fame and all the strange behavior? Does it make it worse? They mispronounce the hurt. I feel so strange. I'm still tripping a picture I keep re-hanging on the wall. Thank you for the head fat. Why are you a simpin'? Dante, have you not been around for Rat Boy? Rat Boy's been redeemed almost every stream for the past, like, 3 weeks? Yeah, about 2 weeks. I drew it on stream and made it a redeem, and people have been loving Rat Boy. Would I feel like you? 'Cause I still feel strange. Are you a stranger too? What happened here? What do you mean what happened here? I'm a bat who's sometimes a rat. Bumblebee likes Rat Boy. And Rat Boy's gonna get an improvement too. Rat Boy's gonna get a blink cycle when I'm done with this commission. So when I'm sitting there not talking, it's unnervingly blinking at you. But why are you a Simpson rat? Why not? I'm a Simpson rat because I was talking with my friends about how desperate I was for news of AFI's album or tour a couple weeks ago, and I told them I'm gnawing on drywall, and then I sent the gif of Rat Boy gnawing on drywall. And it wasn't the first time that they came up with the, like, oh, hey, I should draw myself as Rat Boy Bart because it would be funny.
Dangerously cheesy.
You know what? I fuck with it. Keep up like that. Well, it is a redeem, so it only lasts for so long, and then I go back to regular. But if you have the channel points, you can pay for it again. But it's still gonna be here for a little bit. It was only redeemed about 12 minutes ago. I usually keep the redeems for about, like, 20 to 30 minutes. But hi, Dante, and also hi, Raccoon. It is the Rat Boy. Trash Rat Char, it is exactly. I've got Bat Char, I've got Trash Rat Char. Next up will be, Trash Bat Car, where I make myself into a car. A car's car? Well, there's been at least 1 or 2 people who are begging me to do a Lightning McQueen style kind of car, but we'll see. Batmobile's another option for sure. Ka-chow. Guys, and I do not like the Cars movies, okay? So it pains me that y'all want me to turn into a freaking Lightning McQueen. Batmobile, I love Batman. They are bad. Ka-chow, but with more scree. Scree, perhaps. I don't think I've seen more than the first Cars movie, but like I was so angry when Cars got a sequel and then a third movie. I was like, what did we do to deserve this? Lightning McQueen is the whitest character in fiction, prove me wrong. I don't have enough information to argue that, Dante. Although I feel like Larry the Cable Guy's character would fit the bill more. Did anyone else grow up in a household where you had to watch the Blue Collar Comedy Tour against your will? Because I did. We used to have to listen to Jeff Foxworthy cassette tapes on car trips when I was young. You know, of course, judging by the fact that it was still on cassette and not on CD. I think we had both. I think there were cassettes and then later there were CDs. But, you know, we would drive to the beach, which was about a 2.5-hour trip. And I'd have to listen to Jeff Foxworthy. Yeah, like, not the worst thing to have to listen to, but I also had to listen to the same couple tapes multiple times. So the jokes stop being as funny when you've heard them several times against your will. Was forced to listen to country music instead. Oh, Raccoon, that's the thing. I also was forced to listen to country music. that was many of the car trips. It was the oldie station, which was 98.1, fucking WOGL. It was the oldie station back when they actually only played 60s and 70s stuff. I remember when it was like weird that they started adding 80s music to the oldie station. But it was that, and it was the country station, which was 92.5 XTU. Some of it was okay, then other stuff was painful. Yeah, and that's the thing. Yeah, like, some of it is, like, not terrible, but when it's bad, it's so bad that it makes me not want to listen to any country music at all, you know? And I shall follow, I shall follow. There we go, we want it underneath the pants. And I shall follow you. Yay, Grumblebee Bumble got the snubble. I'm forever tonguing tender souls, you're mine. You're ever mine. You're ever coming love that draws my tongue and I shall follow. I'll accept Johnny Cash or Waylon Jennings any day. Oh yeah, I think most people who say they don't like country usually give the exception of, but Johnny Cash is okay. And that is very true. Miss me with that Toby Keith. Freaking was he the one that did Honky Tonk Badonkadonk? That song haunts me. Yeah, yeah. I got sick of the song that George Strait did about his divorce and how he hates everything. I think the song is literally called I Hate Everything. God, I had to hear that song 100 fucking times. ZZ Top is valid too. Is ZZ Top country? I can't say I've listened to much ZZ Top other than what I've heard on like Guitar Hero. What did they do? Sharp Dressed Man? And Legs? Did they do Legs? I'm shall follow. And I shall follow you. Oh, I guess these lines will actually have stitching. Country adjacent because it's bluegrass. I see. Yeah, like, to this day, I don't seek out most country. I listened to a Johnny Cash album not that long ago. It was the Folsom Prison live one, because I heard it was really good, but I can't bring myself to seek out country. Help me, I'm dying, help me, I'm dying. Yes, I'm heading south. Was raised on Polka, because Pennsylvania. I don't live in the Polka section of Pennsylvania, so I missed out on that. The only polka I know is Weird Al. Alright, I think I can delete that sketch layer. Give me a couple layers to work with here. If it's not about murdering your wayward spouse, it's not my jam. You're so right. Tell me please, who is this broken? Take my word, I'll gladly take the pain. I gotta look up a picture of scrub pants. Let me see. I gotta decide if I need to bother drawing a pocket here. ZZ Top hits, Grumblebee remembers her legs, Sharp Dressed Man, Gimme All Your Lovin', and Velcro Fly. Yeah, I only know the first two, I think. Possibly Gimme All Your Lovin'? Velcro Fly does not sound familiar. That's another genre where it's either good or terrible. Canonically, Hank Hill is related to ZZ Top. That's true. One of them is his cousin. They forced him onto that, like, reality show. I can't be seen like this. Take a hand. Okay, it looks like I should do pockets, but I was gonna draw it like cargo pants where they're very bulky, but they're not. They're kind of just here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Laser. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Eating pizza after my ultra long nap today. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Rather black cloud over the west coast. I fell from that morning sun. You were breathing black clouds laced with the west coast. You got high enough to try to. Alright, how about this line is solid? There we go. Latest Discord post related to chat. What does that mean? Was there a post in the server? Oh, I see it. Yes. That's fantastic. I love that, Gage. Raccoon says was out from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Oh, yeah, that is a fat nap. I hope you are feeling good after it. Miss me with most modern country. Dude, modern country's gotten just even worse from what I can tell. Thankfully, I do not have to listen to most of it, but every once in a while, I either hear it while out, or I run into like a YouTube video talking about it. I don't know what's going on, but it's gotten worse in my opinion. I don't want to knock on like a whole music genre when like other people definitely are out there who enjoy it. But I mean, there's definitely been a rise in some very right-wing country music that I am just not remotely a fan of. Laser's also Team Crystal. I need to make my card still. I realize I don't have like any new images to upload for most of my characters, so that's a little sad. I've gotta get out of LA. I've gotta get out of LA. Country is hip hop. Yeah, that's kind of like the direction that it's been heading, and you know, fusing genres can be cool, but I don't know about that. I don't know about those genres together. I don't know if they're working. Later, since I need to finish Zafina this week. Oh, your ref sheet. Yeah, thankfully none of my designs have changed, so I don't have to like make new ref sheets or anything. Like I've seen a lot of people scrambling to make new ref sheets. I'm pretty content where most of my designs are right now. I do want to make a new design for Slimy Jade, but that's not gonna be a priority. On Saturday, I tried to hold a handstand for a few seconds. Not sure if I could do it for as long as Char can. I mean, again, are we talking IRL Char, or are we talking Bat Char? Because those are going to be two very different answers. I just missed the acoustic guitar over the overly processed pop beats. Okay, it's just I'm almost done with Zeus's. That's what I'm doing now. Heck yeah. I'm struggling with the shape of this thing on the side of the shoe. And I know, like, I need to not stress about it, but also I need to figure out why I'm struggling so much with it. They're supposed to be Vans, yeah. But they are very weird at this proportion, and I am struggling to get the shape of this looking how I want it to. That's probably good enough. My main issue is the one that's facing forward, is that I don't have a reference from that angle. Alright, I think that is most of the lines and flats. So at this point, things are going to come together a lot faster. Let's go ahead and...
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
Thank you, Amari. I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this so that I can merge down stuff. How long has it been since Rat Boy? 30 minutes? Okay. I think we can say goodbye to Rat Boy for now. Uh-oh. What happened to my Spotify? Hello? That was weird. Diamond impressions lay where we fell without discretion. All the questions that last. Were we raised this way? Such a promising past. Mayday go, time and glory. What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to heroes before me. What did I tell you? I promised I'd give you a story. Tell me your story. Now look down from these great heights, floating pristine and private. We will cut across the skyline, celebrate. Come join with the storm and radiate. We international waves with thoughts we've stolen. Flee but can't keep a thing that is golden. What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to. When Char's in Bat-Bat form, can somebody hold them like a weapon, or would Char not allow that? Yeah, you could hold Bat-Bat like a weapon. Someone's drawn that already, actually. And I have my own plans to hopefully draw a similar one.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Metal. Welcome in. How are you? When we hit the ground, did I forget to say Mayday, down in glory? What did I tell you? I promised they'd take me to. Little melted, but here. Yeah, that's understandable. I also, I had to be out in the heat today. I had to grocery shop in the 100-degree heat, which was not fun at all. But I'm doing okay. I'm, like, tired and still dealing with, like, I made a Blue Sky post about it the other night. I've been dealing with, like, burnout on top of a fibromyalgia flare. So that hasn't been fun. But today, I at least have the excitement of AFI announcing their tour. So now the countdown can begin for when I get to see my favorite band once again. I'm glad you're liking how it's coming along, Amari. That's what matters most. It's one of the great parts about being able to stream my commission work, and then the people who I'm making it for come in and they scream about it when I'm, like, not even done, and it, like, gives me the motivation of, like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm doing alright. No one is allowed to sit on Char under any circumstances. Yeah, so there was a chair chart, but I deleted the original one because it wasn't very good. And I haven't had an opportunity to redraw it. But I did draw myself as a froggy chair one time. Roll the window down. Let them out. Let the angels out. Do you hear what I do? All that you asked me to. I hadn't caught a char in a game in a really long time, so I totally forgot about that line of text. Yeah, I definitely, I made a post about it when I caught one for the first time myself. Now that no one else is around, tell me who's on top. That's awesome. I've never been to a concert. Hope you have fun. Oh, Metal, I will have so much fun. I think it will be my either 11th or 12th time seeing them live. Like literally going to see AFI live is like one of my favorite things in life. It's just it's such a special experience getting to be there with the crowd who's like so passionate about the band like I am. Thank you for the lurk, Metal. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night. Open those angelic eyes. Let them out. Let the angels out. Do you hear what I do? Done it all that you asked me to. I keep making it make that sound. Stops. What do you see? You see in me. Am I not all that you hoped I'd be? Now that no one else is around, tell me who's on top. What layer am I gonna put? Okay, I guess I can do it on this. Do you see? You see in me? Am I not all that you hoped I'd be? Now that no one else is around, tell me who's on top. Tell me who's on top. And darkness together, bring it the light. Gosh, is it already time for ad break in 3 minutes? Where did the time go? Oh, track and come back. Come on. There we go. I think I don't want to use multiply for this. I think I want to do this manually. There we go. That's a little more saturated.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Kiri. Thank you for the Cheetah. Welcome in. Ads are about to hit. You don't gotta apologize for being eepy. That's more than understandable. I'm sorry you're eepy. With that being said, we do have ad break coming, so I am gonna have to step away for a moment here. But thanks for stopping by. Just woke up and gotta start getting ready for work. Ah, geez, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, ad break time. I will see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Also, sorry I paused the music there. Didn't realize. Oh, and I yanked that right out of my ear. That hurt. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo this. I've gotta go, list all the names to kill, all the same to kiss, and if you looked at me, you'll make it. How do I want to do this? I don't have a lot of surface area to work with. I don't know if I want to put the shadow directly under the highlight like that, or if I should use it to fill in this blank space
Dangerously
here.
cheesy.
Hi Keel, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? No, I guess we'll just keep it like this. Maybe... You stopped at nothing. Threw down your favorite knife. I just want like a little bit of color variation in the center here. You know what, maybe it would help if I colored the lines first. You're there. We're in. Never really growing closer than this. There's a distant chance you'll make my list. I watch you make a killing nearly tonight. You stopped a little short of something right. I've got a growing list, all the names to kill, all the same to kiss, and if you looked at light, you'll make it, you'll make it. And the skin therein isn't blended, and if you got flesh to spare, you're there, yeah. All the names to kill, all the same to kiss, and if you looked up late, you'll make it, you'll make it. We're in infinite spin. Grumblebee Bumble wants some bat smooches? You got it, Grumble. Get ready, because here they come. I'm swooping in from the sky. Hold on. Let me clear out the Cheeto dust on my mouth before I smooch you. Alright, here I come. Scree. Scree. Switched to Twitch mobile because Tummy upset I want to lay down. Oh, I'm sorry, Amari. Also, switched to Twitch mobile was hard to say. But I hope you feel better. Open tables from the true. They say that leave the danger without you. It's just one big joke. I can only hope with your presence the final punchline. How is it divine when it's floating? Oh, wrong lyric. I feel fine. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. Ooh, there we go. Nice little subtle secondary highlight. Laser says I should switch to fossil so I can get more points by attacking my friends. Wait, no, I'd never do that. See, what's funny, Laser, is that actually I was expecting to log on and see everyone had picked Crystal, but then when I checked, most people I knew hadn't picked Fossil. Because when I logged in, I'm like, alright, if everybody's on Crystal, I'm going to consider joining Fossil. And then I looked, I'm like, oh, like, more than half of my friends list is on Fossil, so I guess I'm sticking with Crystal. They're the final punchline, oh, how is it divine when it's flawed design? Feel the cracks with things I can find. Oh, please believe, I'm doing just fine. For what's deceased, I shall never grieve. Just let your fate die. Screaming from pure love, you venerate. Delusion, based in hate, leading from pure love, for this I pray. We've got to shake the faith. Shake the faith. Oh, please believe I'm doing just fine. For what's to see is I shall never grieve. Just let your faith die. Oh, please believe I'm
Dangerously
doing just
cheesy.
fine. For what's to see is I shall never grieve. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. How are you? Had a great I'm gonna say this wrong. It's probably not Saint Jean. It's probably like Saint Jean. Jean. I don't know. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself now. I don't know French Canadian. Well, I'm really glad you're having a good day, Mio. That's such great news. Put your lips up and more. Swallow your fear. I will show you how. All the bad marks and press need to be healed. Amari, that would not be the first time someone heard me say Mio and thought I said Neo. They are very similar names. Lisa says I did a straddle jump during the previous bake too, not as well as a bat though. Mia says that I had a drink for all my lovely friends. Aw, that's awesome, Mio. I'm so happy for you. One more time, steal my breath. I'll feed you the sky. I will show you how. Steal the glamour from death. Sending lights like rain, dance and explode. For the bomb debutantes. All of our broken hearts. I swear to fuck, I think Deb fell asleep on me. We were supposed to watch something tonight. Oh no! I guess the easiest way to do this is going to be to flatten that layer and then work on this, and then I'll duplicate it after. I don't mind if they did go to sleep since we did game together today, but I swear to heck their sleep schedule's fucked up. I'm amazed I was able to get my sleep schedule vaguely back on track today. We weren't far from our home, there in the field, we were never strangers. There in the field, we would find our bones. Oh, and they would show us some, and they'd show us some. Oh, what is going on there? Is that the line art layer? No, that's the color layer, I say. There we go. Mia says, I love you, Amari and Char and everyone, but mostly Amari and Char right now because yes, I'm maybe tipsy. Who knows? I would have no idea, Meow. You're the most sober person I've ever heard. Damn right. Super me be super. Oh, oh, oh. Show me mercy. Show me mercy. I never know. I'll never show. Oh, but I will beg for the luxury. Mia says, listen, celebrated our holiday with my fam and I loved it and I wanted to spread the joy to you all and had a drink for you all, but I'm sober, totally, because yes. Oh, 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 oh. See, Char gets it. I'm cackling at this. Y'all are very cute and funny, and I love you. There's so much you love, how they love you. Oh, just to see how it hurts me. Oh, 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 oh. Flat dev, then semi-highlighted in Shane and Amari. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. This is normal. More than us. Oh, take this life.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Ember. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you? It's good to see you. Good. How's your night? I'm doing pretty alright over here. Happy to be back in the work zone, the art saddle. In a very good mood because my favorite band announced their tour. And hopefully I will be getting my ticket tomorrow if I get the pre-sale code. Even though nobody knows why we haven't gotten the pre-sale code yet in our email via the fan club. But what can you do? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't think we want to render those knees. At least not like that. I'll try it again. Do it a little simpler. Sometimes poor company can have a greater worth. And I'd like to know your worth. I am all alone. Oh, I'm all alone with my beautiful things. Nah, you know what? We're going no knees. We're going no knees. The knees look weird. We're going kneeless. I'm kind of best. Sometimes poor company is not so poorly dressed. No Niamari, time to remove my knees IRL. No, you need those IRL, but thankfully in toy form you really don't. Drago cute. Hi Drago. I know you've been here, but hi. I like your boots. It's very true. Mari does have good boots too. It's appropriate here. To the moon, to moon with the presents. To the moon, to moon with the beating heart. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the boop. Mari says, I keep on forgetting to put my boots back where they belong. They're currently just laying in the middle of my living room. As one does. Are you alone? With thee every night I must bring new beautiful things. I'm not the father, I'm not the son. I'm only a maker of useless things undone, undone. I'm not a mother, I've just no morning sun. I'm only a maker of useless things undone. Here's one. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Who do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Give me stranger days. You said you'd love me anyway. With emotion. You said my love is like your faith, your faith, your faith, your faith. Do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Oh, do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get. Tell me you think I am. Tell me, do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Tell me, do you think I am? Tell me, do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get. Oh, do you think you are? Do you think you can? Get talk, get talk, get talk, get talk. Thank you for the hydrate, Grumblebee Bumble. That's one water bottle down. Where would you like it? Open your name. Bomb and design blade. Over you wonder. Said I'd go for anything for a day. Could I catch cold eyes? And please release like perfect crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Where we keep you? Open your name. Bomb and design the blade. Blade.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Peaches. Welcome in. How are you? I saw your new PNG. I'm very excited about it. It looks so good. Light eyes. I know you're into me like a cold knife. Down, down, down. Sickening the heights. I felt you shook away from the kissing camera eyes. Sand and sheets for a bloody cheek. But how the epigun makes you scream was never my type of crime.
What is it? Ah! My bits!
Oh, welcome back, Jay. Scree, wabba, scree, 2 bits. I hope you had a nice lurk. I catch cold eyes, and please release life of crime. Sharp teeth and light eyes. I'd wear you on my neck like a hard bite. Mio says it's time to lurk and shower and drink more juice. Make sure you are drinking a good amount of water too, Mio. Please look out for yourself. I'm glad you're having fun, but please get a good amount of water as well. But I love you. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. I hope you have a good lurk. Hi, Purple. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding me, Purple. I hope you had a nice stream playing 7 Days to Die. Welcome, welcome in. Oh god, the bombs. So many bombs. Welcome in, guys. I know most of you coming from Purple's realm probably have been here before, but just in case you haven't, welcome in. My name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art. I sometimes play games. And tonight's an art night, and wow, my iPad is lagging so far behind. That's okay. Did y'all know that Wawa extended their $2 any size coffee coupon again the other day, which means the VAT will get even more $2 32-ounce caramel coffees? It's true. Purple, I hope you had a lovely time. I know it is dinner time for you, so if you need to raid and lurk, you of course are more than welcome. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. Now I have glittery lips. And raiders, if you need to take care of yourselves as well, there's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in, but thanks for being here. Thanks for coming, and I hope you're having a nice night. Take my heart away. Burning in perfect cry and screaming as to say, so happy falls the flowers. Look what I've built, shines so beautifully. Watch as it destroys my head. I don't know why I did this on one layer. I'm kind of foolish. And you're gonna take my heart away. Lessons I watched it play. I felt it change me. I took the night. I ate it slow. Oh, okay, there are some missing patches here I need to patch up, let's say. Oh, okay, those are all in one layer. Got it. Understood. I don't like how that looks. The blindness to your stare, where the wind inspires weeping. You may feel me in the air. There's a subtle sense of absence, yet I need to try and hide from the quiet biting feeling, from the void that grows inside, from the one that's at your side. I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. I am everywhere, like the sky falls blue. Never looked for me, but if you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere, waiting to be told to come home. Oh, they got some more gaps. Subtle shifting from below. Sand oppressed for you as penance. At your heels it's crawling home. Never noticing an absence, yet a quiet biting fear. I am everywhere, corroded by the motion. I am everywhere, like the sky fall blue. You never looked for me. If you call, you'd see. I've been everywhere. I've been everywhere, still thinking of you, if only you. Swooning, I am swept away. Oh, dancing is away. Oh, dancing is away. Thank you for the boops and head pats and the wife smooches. She will get those when she comes back. So we'll follow who is the lead. I know we'll lead the same because we bleed as we dance. We all dance. We all had no chance in the toilet mouse. We've outdone ourselves, covering our eyes in cones. You'll look like someone else. Sleep in my bed and unfold in small hours unsold. Every coolly measured line, every blush beyond the line, reminding me that you aren't mine. Every blush beyond the lines, fully spoken line. Finally online, so did you notice a slight tour happening soon? You know, Caduceus, I was just wondering, like a minute ago, I was like, I wonder where Caduceus is tonight. And how he's dealing with the news. Yeah, I heard there's some band, I think like Fall Out Boy or something's going on tour, right? Are you excited? Are you pumped? Work, I was doing my job the whole day, it was the worst. Well, welcome in. Yeah, if you can't tell by the title of the stream mentioning it, or the fact that we're listening to AFI, well, that means nothing. I'm always listening to AFI. But I'd be more pumped if any locations were near me. Wait, there's none near you? Are you serious? That's awful. No! I saw some people complaining they're not going to, like, the entire Pacific Northwest. They also don't have an LA date, which is very weird for them. So I don't know what that's about. Listening to AFI here? Literally impossible. The nearest is San Diego, over an hour away on a Wednesday night. Ooh, I see. See, if I had a traditional job, I would just call out that day. Or the next day, whichever is needed more. Yeah, the show I'm gonna be going to is on a Tuesday night, but that's fine with me. But, I'm currently waiting to see when we're gonna be getting these frickin', pre-sale codes. Because they said there was going to be a pre-sale tomorrow, and, like, nobody seems to have the code yet. There wasn't even a Despair Faction email that was like, hey, the tour got announced. So I don't know if they just had, like, a mistake there or what happened. No way I can make it. Sometimes people say stuff is balls, but that is literally testicles. Dude, I'm so sorry. I will give you one good piece of news, potentially, which is, some people have it on good authority that there's definitely going to be a second, leg of the tour in the spring. There's no confirmations of this, but it's basically a educated guess from previous tour experiences. So, if you can hold out till next year, you might fare better then. I'm very, very fortunate that I have a lot of options when it comes to concerts. I primarily stick to Philly, but if they don't come to Philly, I can usually go to either New Jersey or... I've never had to do this before, but I could go to New York if I really needed to for a concert. I just have never bothered. But, thankfully, they're coming to Philly this time. They're going to a venue I haven't been to before. Which seems to be, like, every single time they come to Philly, they hit a different venue, it feels like. But, I'm very fortunate to be where I am on the East Coast, where I have options. So I really feel for y'all that don't have a lot of concert options. I think I'll just go to sleep for days. Not sure if you count the hours, though. Dude, I'd count the hours. I would not let restlessness consume fading memories of you. Oh yeah, these laces aren't supposed to be white. I'm so silly. What I'm becoming, it's all for you. I'm so sorry. Trash Brad Char in New York the movie starring Bart Simpson as Char. Yeah, you're so right, Raz. Also, hi. 'Cause I can stop the insects that are feeding, pull the needle from beneath my skin. Now I'm on display, I am becoming. It's all for you. Do you like what I'm becoming? It's all for you. Oh, man. Hello, wife.
Hello, wife.
Let's get you on the screen. Oh, you're in monster high position. Let me get you. Well, let me get you in smooch position. I'm pretty sure there's only 10.
Only 10?
Yeah, only 10.
What are these people doing?
You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
How's it going back here, my little Parmesan gremlin?
I wish I was a Parmesan gremlin. We did not have enough Parmesan for that tonight.
Yeah, that's true. You're still a Parmesan gremlin.
Psh. What am I doing? This doesn't look good.
Bad boy switches.
10 more. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow.
I guess Amari's not.
Dangerously
Yeah, they're
cheesy.
lurking. Cover up everything. Made us a list that you can never touch. No, everything will fit. So rest watch.
Oh, Jay is doing the thing.
2 more. Mwah, mwah. Jay, you were gonna be Amari's best friend today.
Jay won't be grounded.
Okay, yeah, we'll just go with gray laces so that they actually are visible. Forgive me, but I'm drawn to those who share a sin before they embrace. I've subscribed to the Amari 11 propaganda. Oh, they will be so happy to hear that. Everything made us miss that you can never touch.
And Raz subscribes to Chaos.
True. Mwah. Guys, you gotta be careful. Amari's a mod in here. I'm pretty sure they are, at least.
Amari will ground you.
Disappointed. And I have subscribed to evil. Given to the sweet persistence, this is only your beginning. I would gladly give myself with no resistance. Will the moment never ending? Rush up to the rush now. You can never touch. We'll fade, we'll fade, we'll fall. Laser says I gotta step off now. See ya. Go crystals. Alright, Laser, have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for loving me. Full world's thank you.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Mwah. You didn't warn me.
Didn't warn you about what?
Oh, I thought that was a redeem smooch. That was just a random smooch.
Just a random smooch.
I say.
It was in response to your yeah.
I can't stay here forever. Hi, Neo. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I know that you're too clever. Speak my name into thin morning. There's the wife smooch. Wow. I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear last night. People still emailing me at 7 p.m. I swear realtors are the worst people on the planet. No! Tell them nothing. Just get back to them tomorrow. What the heck? Absolute parasites, landlord tier. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. No one was listening, and when you wept, I was beside you. Oh. Jay says, I wish I would get an email with an update about this job. Me too, Jay. I'm holding out hope for you so much. Stand against the wind that takes me further than the night's divide, hoping that you'll fall inside. Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me. I will look for you. Admittedly. Oh my god, another raid! Tarriet, hello! Welcome in! Or Tartiet, I'm so sorry. Welcome in, it's the Tart Raid. Here to share our treasures with you. Hell yeah. Welcome in, guys. For those of you meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat, whatever suits you. I primarily do art streams like I'm currently working on tonight. Sometimes I do some other stuff too, like gaming and stuff. But I'm working on a little couples commission for my friend Amari and their partner. But welcome in. What were you guys up to? Spiritfarer. Ooh, I haven't played that, but I've heard very good things.
Oh, promotions.
It's okay, that's a common mispronunciation. Look, it is hard out here being a streamer and reading someone's username, like, on the spot. And I get, people see my name and they say Trash Batcher, and I think that's kind of funny. Crimson Night Sky says the neon heart eyes are cute. Thank you. Yeah, that's Amari's favorite color right there. The oh god, I don't have the hex code memorized, but it's like C0FFEE or something like that. It's like coffee. But Amari loves that color. But Tart, I hope you had a fantastic stream. If you do need a raid and run to take care of anything, you are more than welcome to. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. And that goes for anybody who came in with the raid. Please take care of yourselves. But if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, I do love and appreciate all my lurkers. And I appreciate you coming in and saying hey. Dinner time, you have soup. What kind of soup? What kind of soup? I need to know. I need to know the flavor. I love soup. Let me catch up on chat here. Kanusha says, if you need a letter of recommendation, I can tell them about that time I saw you walk across water to heal an injured swan. Raz says, oh no, Amari's catching on to my scheme. Raz is grounded. Oh no, Raz is grounded.
I knew it.
Yup. The trash isn't gonna batch itself. Yeah, exactly. No, get sent to my room with no squid delight casserole. Caduceus says, take care of myself? I will have to decline, but thank you. Well, Caduceus, you didn't come in with the raid, so you can do whatever you want, bud. Zuppa Toscana, spicy sausage and potato soup? Oh, you just said my wife's activation code. She loves Zuppa Toscana.
From Olive Garden or homemade?
Is it from Olive Garden or is it homemade? You're pretty frightful gifts to me, let's love and kill like 17 now. Jay laid hands upon the swan and there was a sort of golden light and it just flew away. I witnessed that day a work of wonder and pure joy. It's a dupe of the Olive Garden one, but homemade. Ah, Tart, that sounds amazing. I hope it is super tasty. Please enjoy, for everybody's sake. I've seen Tart's food in many a Discord. They look so good. Ooh, hell yeah. I've had some Zuppa Toscana before. It's pretty good. Alright, I need to look up how to shade little heart emojis. Because I want these to look juicy, you know? I'm in love with poisoning. Only bring pretty frightful gifts to me. Let's love and kill like 17 now. I cook for the house, so I post food pics like 4 times a week. That's awesome! I'm very impressed by people who are good cooks. I am not quite a good cook, but I do know how to pop something in the oven and set a timer.
Well, I usually set the timer.
I sometimes set the timer, thank you.
Yeah, sometimes and usually go together.
Raz says I've never had soup. Raz, you're missing out, bud.
Is that true?
I mean, Raz would never lie. No one would come into my stream and tell a lie, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely they would, or definitely they wouldn't?
Yes.
I'm still misunderstanding you.
That's the point.
I'm gonna thrash you.
Promise?
Would you like a bowl of soup tonight, sir? Bring me an entire cauldron. I don't mean to brag, but I'm about to go microwave some potatoes. Gordon Ramsay mode engaged. Look, microwave potatoes are fine. You don't need to do anything extra to them. Although you can smack them on the counter before you open them, and they'll get nice and fluffy.
Yeah. It's a little lesson for you all.
Oh, I'm so silly. I could just fill this in and then erase it later. Without sight. I can't stop touching my eyes. Oh, oh, oh. I was gonna be a butt to Jade and ask if she had any grounding-worthy offenses, but Raz took the one daily grounding I allow myself. You're off the hook, Jade. You can do whatever you want now.
Hey.
What?
Grammel.
Grammel. With the right kind of flour. I got little ones and put them in a steamer so they don't wrinkle. Ooh, okay. I didn't know how to cook well, but I'm the only one unemployed in the house, so my mom was kind of like, can you please cook so we have something to eat when we're done working? So that's what I do, and now I can cook a lot better. I mean, that's the way you become a better cook, is just by practice, so, you know, that's awesome. I hope it's, like, fun for you. I hope you, like, have fun coming up with new recipes and stuff. I can't stop. Make my tongue go. The concept of a microwaved potato is too American for me. I'm sick. It's really not that bad. Just like instant mashed potatoes are also completely fine. Says, I indeed have never had the following things: soup, beef, lobster, fish, pork, lamb, or a grilled cheese. Why is soup the only thing on that list that I doubt?
Grilled cheese?
TBH, I'm American and microwave potatoes is a crime. You guys have not had a good microwave potato then.
Yeah.
If you get the ones that are meant to be microwave that come in like the wrapper and then you just steam them for like 7 minutes and then, like I said, you smack them on the counter before you open them and they get nice and fluffy, it's good.
Yeah, they taste good.
Yeah.
You're just being snobs. You're just being huge snobs.
It's a potato you don't microwave. Guys, there literally are potatoes that are made to be microwaved. I'm not kidding. They come in packaging so that they steam and they cook thoroughly.
They're basically saran wrapped.
Yeah. I promise you they're not weird. They just taste like potatoes.
The only downside is, like, the skin isn't as good as it could be.
I don't even like eating the skin, personally.
See, I'm a potato skin eater. But, like, I'll still eat the one from the microwave, it's fine.
I made a really good mushroom hamburger steak the other day. Mushrooms and thick hamburger patties cooked in a beef mushroom Worcestershire sauce with onion, or Worcestershire gravy with onions. Oh, that does sound good. I am a mushroom lover. I do love a good mushroom.
Fungus head.
I am a fungus head. Also, guys, there is an ad break coming. I already snoozed it once, so I'm sorry. It's about to come in any second. I didn't want to stop the conversation, but then the conversation kept going. I'm gonna go microwave a potato on my break. Just to spite you all.
Just snobs. I'm salty.
Yeah, like a good potato.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, there is the ad break. I will see you guys in a few. Don't microwave any potatoes while I'm gone. Tart says I'm gonna dip and eat soup. Thank you for being so welcome. Oh, thank you so much for the follow! Oh, I walked in on a UK edit of Miss Murder. Welcome back from ads, guys. I eat all the GMO food possible, hoping I mutate into one of the X-Men. Potatoes genetically modified for your microwaving pleasure, also they have Bluetooth. Look, I will admit, as an American, we have some fucked up food stuff sometimes, but I promise you microwave potato is normal as hell. I promise you, it's not that weird. Miss Mother, can I? Hey, Miss Mother, can I make the beauty say if I take my life? Oh, bam, bam. Oh, Caduceus wants to be some kind of Wolverine. Wait, quick! Someone hit the scorpions. Cover with scorpions.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No.
Covered with scorpions.
What once did exist now is meaningless. Desperation, devastation, all I truly know, all that I know is isolation, self-damnation. The song is so great, even as a classic breakdown of the era. Ugh, it really is such a perfect AFI song. I'm so glad I got to see this one live one time. One who lived is gone. Guess it was just an echo when you would sing my song. All that was gone. I remember desperation, devastation, all I truly know, all that I know is isolation, self-damnation. Not sure I'm worthless now. I can hate myself more than anyone. Will you happily cut feathering? I got the scorpions. I had to run all the way from the Sahara back. But I got him. Who's the lucky one to get covered in them? Also, has the chart always been 15 feet tall? Collapses. No, Raz, come back to us. Somebody help Raz, please. Tell me you've got the anti-scorpion goop.
I have some kind of goop.
Well, you better use it.
Goop, 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 goop.
Desperation, devastation. I think getting covered in slimy jade goops is probably fine.
Yeah.
It's probably legal in most countries.
That's a gray area.
No, it's a green area.
Depends on how old the goop is.
Fair. This is an underrated AFI song. I'll admit the first time I heard it, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but it grew on me. And then they did the music video, and that was pretty cool. I'll scratch a mystery. Just please continue on with your crime. It's not that I don't mind, or if you prefer, I'll pen a murder to pass your time, your empty time. Left a little something on the altar for you. So pulley up hidden knives, you will find them. You will find them, my hidden knives. So pulley up hidden knives, you will find them. You'll find them. We'll put pen to page. There's no mystery. My cadence, I've been the end over smarter lines, but we both prefer romantic murder to erase time and my empty life. I left a little something on the table for you. Raz says, I have been revived thanks to Jade Goop. Now in slime stores all throughout New Jersey. Damn, we gotta cross state lines to get Jade Goop.
Yeah.
Why are you making deals in New Jersey, Jade?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little worried about it.
It's because their standards are lower.
Acting like Philly has standards. Oh, you know me well. Well enough to find. I left a little something on the table for you. Alright, I know I still gotta do tattoos for Amari, but I am going to work on the shading for the partner now. So what we're gonna do is hide this. Don't look at the bald. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna bring this over. Copy canvas. Yeah, shading round 2. Swooshed it by 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Ooh, torch song, let's go. Oh, that's an O that needs to go on my list. The very first O on Crash Love. I saw you. Angels came to light your path. I heard you. Keep the wings pressed under glass. Now am I so enthralled that I might die. I saw you. Sweetly smile and say, do try. Do try anything I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear, to see everything as you do. I saw you, so bereft, so pale and weak when I looked through. You and I declined to speak. I won't say. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear, to see everything as you do. I do. I'd tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. Feel everything as you do. I do. Anything. Leave me to grave, that nothing's lost, nothing's lost. But when you live, no, nothing's lost, nothing's lost. To see everything as you do, I do. I tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do, I do. See no evil in all direction. Resolution of happiness. Seven dark for too long. Don't change for you. Don't change a thing for me. Oh, hey Buzz, welcome in. How are you? Get your shout out. How are you doing? Good, just chilling tonight. I'm glad to hear it. Well, thanks for stopping in. Hope you are doing well. Buzz, I am doing fantastic because my favorite band announced a tour and I get to see them in about 3.5 months now. So I'm doing fan-freaking-tastic because of that. I live for AFI tour announcements, and I woke up to one this morning, so I'm pretty dang happy. Oh man, I haven't seen AFI live in years. They're so good live. Like, AFI concerts are my happy place, you know? I've been to, I think, I don't remember if it's 10 or 11 shows. I'd have to look at my list. I have literally, like, a list of every song that I've seen them perform live, because I'm crazy. Apologies. Yeah, I first saw them live in October of 2009. And then I saw them again in November of 2009, and I've seen them at least once on every tour since then. Not counting the tour where they opened for Smashing Pumpkins. I skipped that one. Which I regret, because they played Trash Bat on that tour. And now I don't know if I'm ever going to get to see Trash Bat live, which is tragic, being the Trash Bat. But it's okay, because, you know, obviously I want to see every song live, if I can. But I've had a short list going of songs that I'm like, I need to see this live at least once before I die, and they've already played a couple off of that list. I love telling the story of the time that I woke up the day of a concert in 2017, and I thought to myself, man, I really want them to play Malleus Maleficarum, but they're never going to play that. They haven't played that live in over 10 years. I'd die if they played Malleus Maleficarum. And then I get to the show that night, few songs in, I hear the cymbals at the beginning of that song. I'm like, no, there's no way. There's no fucking way. And then when the guitar hit, I like literally just burst out into tears because I couldn't handle it. And then I proceeded to throw myself over the barricade practically singing so loud because I was so excited. And in the distance there's a gathering that no longer seems so far away. Pushed him on knees, so let us pray. And all together we'll bring the real rain. Watch all that's west and wash away. So let it come. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. I need to lasso that off so I don't cut into that area. This area doesn't really need this, does it? I'm back. Homie wanted to tell me about their D&D campaign. Hey, sometimes the homies just gotta talk about their D&D campaign. Understandable. Welcome back. We'll bring the real rain. Watch all what's west and wash away. Oh. That's why that looked a little less vibrant. It was on lighter color, not had. Look to my species and tremble. but no longer seems so far away. Did I get the 10-pack 6 minutes ago?
I don't think so.
No? Okay, well then I owe you 21 smooches.
What's the total?
55.
Then yeah.
Alright, 21, you ready? Mwah, 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 mwah. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yes, let us pray all together will bring the real gay. Happy Pride Month. Oh man, this song. Oh, this one has an O too. Okay, Crash Love has a lot of O's. I was to touch and see you clearly, far too young to realize. But the sweet smoke came with mirrors and it brought tears to my wide eyes. Dying just to see you. Dying since I misconstrued your blue heart. Black eyes, fainting, falling. Words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Crash Loaf.
Crash Loaf.
I saw you every time I close my eyes, and the Houston nights start producing, starting in my mind. I had to recite you well, I'd written every line, but you strayed far from my flawless script on which I'd spent a lifetime. Falling over dead, dying since I had misread your blue heart. Black eyes, fainting, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. This art is so cute. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Mari and their partner. I'm doing my best to make it super cute. Falling over dead, dying since I had misread your blue heart. Black eyes, fainting, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. This is a good song, but I won't listen to it right now. Remember what you were and went off to war. Sun's feeling down with your only hope. You despair. You cannot hear. I wonder who you're out there charming. Your crime scenes only could be hidden. Private Western rooms, speak French on sand shore. I'm just for a full of time, nothing more. See you smiling. I'm feeling down, so I had to go for I cared to know. When you despair, I still despair. I wonder who you're out there charming. Your crime scenes only could be hidden. You, as if I hear the waves don't make a sound. You said if I start to drown, oh, don't save me, don't save me. I wonder who you're out there charming. Your crime scenes only could be hidden. I wonder who's been out there charming. Asunder only could be easy. In the AFI Discord today, there's a group of us talking again about how why did Black Audio not play almost any new songs on their last tour? Because now some people were hoping that we would get a full Black Audio headlining tour before AFI came back. I knew that wasn't gonna happen, but it is still like drats. Because I got to see Black Audio last September and it was amazing, but they did not play a single song off of the new album. And by new, I mean the album that came out 3 years ago.
Dangerously cheesy.
Well, I guess it would have been 2 years for at the time of the concert, but that's still. Feeling kinda trapped, don't you know? Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome. I'm being dragged down for how long, I don't know. I'm being dragged down and I rise up way too slow. No, I don't belong here and I think I ought to go. Hope that I can leave here with my soul. Feeling kinda trapped, don't you know? Feeling really trapped, I gotta go. I gotta go. The Rat Boy is gone, long live the bat. Glad you're feeling up to some Arch chart. Me too, Cena. I was really worried last night when I went to bed. I'm like, man, I really hope the motivation and energy is there tomorrow. And then I woke up and one of the first notifications I saw was AFI's tour announcement. So I think that kind of gave me a little bit of my depression a little bit of a kick in the pants, you know? So very, very fortunate for that. And I'm almost 3 hours in. My goal ideally is to finish most of the shading on this. I've finished the shading on Amari more or less. And on your factor, they may speak your mind about love. Show me how it's done. With more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done. With less than a fatal rush, there is a feeling, more than a touch, of endless falling, though the drop was not enough. but we made history. You'll see the signs reopened on your back to tell them you were mine and seek love. Show me how it's done with more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done with less than a fatal rush. I had a feeling more than a touch. We had a feeling more than a touch. Then the smelling, but the drop was not enough. Was not enough. I had a feeling more than a touch. We had a feeling more than a touch. Then the smelling and the drop was just enough. We weren't above love. Show me how it's done with more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done with more than a scarring touch, love. Show me how it's done with less than a fatal rush. I think I want to do green for the outline of the reflection, so it's like Amari's heart eyes reflecting. It's like a very small detail, but I think that might be kind of cute. And we'll have it kind of gradient, so this side's a little greener. Could I watch you dance, or would you mind? If you gave it a chance, I think you might find it thrilling. Oh, I find it such disgrace to never share that rapturous face. So I watch you dance, and I will find it thrilling. Will you think of me, or will you let me say, who's watching you with me? Who cares who's watching you? Yes, you can shade and use great colors and make great line work and beautiful art, but can you do this? Pulls out a tech deck and starts doing killer tricks. You know, I can't, but if I had a tech deck, you better believe I would be trying to learn how to pull off the sickest stunts. We want to get a mini skateboard for our plushes, particularly Whooper, so he can skate around like he's meant to be.
Like in that video.
Yeah, like in that one video Pokemon posted.
Dangerously cheesy.
Show that they might find alluring. Hi Zero, welcome in. How are you? Let them say. I want the glasses to look like they have glasses on them, but I don't want it to desaturate the eye shading. Let them say, who cares who's watching you? I guess for now, I can put it there. And I would just have to... Yeah, if I just color a little bit of an opaque or low opacity white over the lashes, then I can make it look like it's coming through the glasses, but the irises are still fully colored. Till the theater is empty, why wait? Why wait? Why wait till the theater is empty? Who cares who's watching you? No. Who cares who's watching you? Let them say, let them say. Let them say, let them say. Little skateboard that says char in totally tubular text surrounded by multiple pumpkin bats. Yes. I have drawn myself skateboarding, but it's in Jelly Boy form from Splatoon. I don't have it on my overlay anymore. I used to have it as a JPEG on my overlay, but I deleted some old ones. What did you say when he said, follow me? What would you give to live your tragedy? There is no price he needn't pay. You give yourself away. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. As the tears fill her eyes, with the tears she denied them. She said no one's ever sent me flowers, oh. You'll be the first I leave, because I'm always the first to love. What did you do to become part of me? I'd do anything to be your tragedy. If only my thoughts could bring you this break. And another skateboard that says Jade in simply slime-tastic letters surrounded by multiple slime kitties. Yes. You know, I'll have to make us some new skateboarding art when Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 comes out.
Yes.
No one's ever sent me flowers. You'll be the first I leave, because I'm always the first to love. I'm always the first to love. Always the first to love. I'm always the first to love. Oh, no one's ever sent me flowers. The night we met, do you remember when I said how I loved your summer dress? Nah, I don't like the streaks. Brass says, I love wearing my leather jacket and 2 pairs of glasses all while holding my bag of mystery. The mystery is a hand grenade. Oh my god. Summer's out of sight. You leave out my name, makes me want you. You personalize pain. You know what I like. An empty room, a stranger's bed. When we might meet, before you left, said maybe tomorrow, or never again. Right now I'm yours. On your face, you feels like the rain. Summer's out of sight. Hearing you leave out my name makes me want you. Personalized pain. You know what I like. Facing that I can't face you. Feels like the rain is washing out my wounds with saline. Those faces that take me back to you. Personalized the pain, searching for the one that tore me to pieces. Facing that I can't face you. Feels like the rain is washing out my wounds with saline. Faces that take me back to you. I'm searching for the one that tore me to pieces. This is an AFI song I want to hear live. Really, most of Missing Man's on my list, the Missing Man EP. I'm the young father of every ripple. Don't let them catch you in my sights. Don't say my father sees nothing at all. And so my father is blinding. All the time, pretty rhymes break angels, break angels. Oh, no holy night, no end of days, I fed the light. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the light, I am the way. I'm the young father of every ripple. Don't let them catch you in my sights. Don't say my father took any cheap fall in me. My father's still fighting. All the time, pretty lights break angels, break angels. Oh, no holy night, no end of days, I fed the light. Not a holy night, no end of days, you are the light, I am the way. All the time, pretty light. as brick angels, brick angels. Oh, can you perfectly recite so I might hear those pretty lies? Brick angels. This is one of my favorite songs with Twisted Tongues of their recent stuff, S tier. Good taste. Excellent taste. You know, like, I was so hooked on Trash Bat for so long, and then when the EP came out, I was really blown away by Missing Man itself. But, like, this song is the one that kind of, like, months or years passed, and I was like, oh my god, this is such a good track. You are the light, I am the gay. There's really an AFI song on every album for Pride Month, huh? But I don't know what's for. Seems to me that you could care less, so I'm not gonna do it anymore. I see no reason why I placed such a value on you. I open my eyes, now I'm through. Marshal of the pleasures that I found. All your misconceptions follow me into the ground. Now I look at your small lap, it doesn't mean a bit. I pick myself up off the ground cause I don't give a shit. I wish it didn't apply. I'm not changed and I don't know why. We're very different now. You've got nothing to say. Except for someone you know very well. Fucking dying away. Mindful of the pleasures that I found. All your misconceptions follow me into the ground. Now I look at your small lip, it doesn't mean a bit. I pick myself up off the ground cause I don't give a shit, don't give a shit. Shit. Kofi bot, you good? Why are you doubling? He wrote his friend, and she said, you need to read more magazines. He took a walk west on a summer night to see how it felt, how she dressed. He said, oh, those shoes were killing me. Just another night out in the sound. Ears dragged down, boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the image is blurred, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However you prefer your her. She came from the east, left the coat behind to see how he felt, barely dressed. She said, oh, those heels were killing me. Just another bright night in this town. Kofi thought the page was so nice they reminded us twice. Well, shucks, thanks Kofi bot, but also don't spam next time, or I will evaporate you. I mean vaporize, not evaporate. I think I was thinking eviscerate and vaporize at the same time, so it came out evaporate. Yes, I will turn you into water. Once more. Walk the world from sea to sea, but cargo shoes are killing me. I've seen all sets, I've seen down in the tent. Once crowned the queen, clad walk the world from sea to sea. Oh, boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the images blur, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. Not the evaporation. Technically, homes are a huge chunk of water. Kofiebot lives a very scary existence. Imagine being turned into cartoonishly large gulp water. Couldn't be me. I wouldn't know anything about being made of water.
Me neither.
Yeah, you're made of jade goop, TM.
Yeah, no water in that.
Yeah. They or them. Every time I'll add the they or them lyric at the end. He was so real for that. Oh my god, why is that one so much louder? Calm down, Davey. Why is Demonomania like 300% louder than the rest of it? Terrifying. Gonna steam that pot. Okay, back to regular volume. We have an ad break coming in about 90 seconds, by the way. Whoa, deficit's so flat now. Yeah, they're slowly making it into the 3D realm. Give me just a second. I'll find something to say. Had I just admitted I made the great escape, what could he do? What could he do when she said, what will it take for you to surrender? I give you a taste of how you've grown. Raz says bats aren't made of water. They're made of plastic and rubber from Spirit Halloween. That's why bats never produce milk or poop, even though they're mammals. Then explain guano. What does that mean about guano?
That's not poop, that's guano.
That's not poop, that's guano?
Yeah.
Very well.
Secret third thing.
Rushed in with a breath. Singing salutations slightly. She said, I thought we met. Let our history repeat itself one too many times. But every time we return to our screen, it seems less like a crime. What could I do? What could I do when she said, what did it take for you to surrender? Jade is correct. 10 science points to Jade.
Yay, science points.
It's a trial to leave you clean because I like it. Actually, make that 11 science points. Oh, Raz, you trying to get on Amari's good side now? You've tasted the sting of being grounded? Alright, here's ad break. I'll see you guys in a few. Scree! Welcome back from ads. Man, I miss Begging for Trouble. Sad. I'm not gonna make anyone listen to it twice, though. Raz being like, me? A vile trickster? Never! I'm just a very pure and thoughtful 5,000-year-old birdlich. I play no tricks. Puts a fake halo over my head. Why are you highlighting guano? Why are you doing this?
It's only 100 points.
Oh my god. Begging for trebles. Begging for treble, but like treble, like a treble clef. Oh, how long have I been going? 3 hours? Okay. Wahaha, my clever plan is all coming into place and Amari doesn't suspect a thing. Wahaha. And Amari's like, I can smell it on you, Raz. Raz, I'm gonna be honest, when I sat down and I saw your message where you called yourself a pure and thoughtful 5,000-year-old birdlich, my brain combined birdlich and thought you called yourself a bitch. In this song title, switching out body for booty is a bit too ribald for me on a Tuesday night. What song was that? Let me say. Is it lower your head? Oh yeah, lower your head and take it in the booty. I say. Oh shit, I meant that to be an in-head conversation. Shit. Does a silly dance and runs into a crack into the floorboards. Rise, you could probably get away with a lot of things with me if you just do a cute little dance on your way out. Just do a little ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha.
Can confirm.
Yeah. Jade does it all the time to get out of shit with me. Yes, that is the joke I did not make. That's a Friday night joke on a Friday. Caduceus, it's always time to make AFI song title pun jokes, even if they are very risque. But don't despair. All that she took into flesh, the uncompared. Wish I could say the same. Oh, we will be fine. Hi, Skelly. Thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night. Or time zone. I don't know where you are. Kanusha says, I can't make risque jokes. Jade is right there. The delicate being.
I've never heard the word penis before.
No, but you do say Venus a lot.
Venus.
I'm glad to hear you're good, Skelly. I'm pretty good. I wasn't doing so hot for the past week, but then I woke up this morning to news that my favorite band is touring in 3 months, so I am now good. Oh, let me get you the link. It's mod only. I gotta watch people who try to use the Discord link, because one time I had people who used the link without saying anything first. They got into my server and they did some unsavory things in there, and so I had to put a lot of things on lockdown. Amari or Jade, whomever is available when Skelly joins the Discord, if you can give them the dumpster diver role.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Try.
You just click on their name and click the plus where it says roles.
Okay.
But that's okay. No, not everyone's an empty gaze. Thank you, Amari.
Yay.
You're meant for this, you're meant for this. I promise you will be fine. My Caroline in the clip. We're meant for this, you're meant for this. I promise you will be fine. My Caroline. I swing my green sword. You do, you're so good. Raz says, opens medicine cabinet to get my beak paste, only to find Amari staring me down. Gets my morning black ichor, and it's just Amari staring at the pot from the coffee pot. I don't know what word that's supposed to be. Goes to my undead Zumba class, and Amari is somehow there staring. Always watching. I don't know, I'd be pretty stoked if I opened my cabinet and Amari was there.
Dangerously cheesy.
Don't ever let go. Hi, Nakoto. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice night. Or time zone. I truly am the Mike Wazowski of tonight's stream. You're the VIMW, the very important Mike Wazowski. Do we like that? Is that anything? I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, Nakoto. Other than dying in the 100-degree heat earlier when I went grocery shopping. That was a little not fun, but the grocery store itself was fine. But I'm in here. I'm getting work done. So, that's good. Amelia, the new wolves awaits. Aurelia, they brought you new chains, they're barking in the wrong key. They're barking in the wrong key. Oh, oh, oh. They're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Aurelia, dream animals wills are real enough to make the slow kill. The barking in the wrong key. The barking in the wrong key. Oh, 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 oh. Barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Can you see a night? We can see a night. Oh, 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 oh. We can see at night. Yeah, the heat's been crazy for the last 2 weeks. Love to see the art though. Well, thank you. Yeah, the heat's this week in particular is pretty bad. So everyone, you know, stay safe out there. Oh, oh. And you sing along. And you sing along. Me, why the heck are my neighbors moving things around at this time of night? Weather app. Hey, it's an isolated thunderstorm, you silly bun. Little does Amari know I've accidentally let loose a sentient grenade in Char's cave. I gotta find it within the next 3 hours and put it back where it came from. Raz,
So
you little rascal, you. What'd you say?
Or so help me.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me, so help me, so help me. Let's see, what else do I need to shade still? Raz, I will ground you for even longer. No, not even longer. Damn, I'm never gonna make it to LichCon this year, am I? Oh, Raz. I will let evil variant Slimy Jade out of her confinement and let her loose on you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You don't want to mess with evil variant Slimy Jade.
Yeah, she's a toxic gamer.
Yeah. Yeah, Bird Sister. Just don't think about the video. They're taking your dolls away. After you've broken everyone and all of the hair you saved, you're tying to knots till they're undone. We all want some. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. Every god that I found, every god makes a way back down. Making the same strange sound, taking your man away. After you melted everyone, all of the wax you saved, molten to be red daughters and sons, we all want blood. Every god that I found, every god makes the same strange sound. No, not evil parents, slimy jade. Or, I'm sorry, Edaj Yemils? Is that what we're calling her? I can deal with giant hell creatures from the soup dimension, but I can't deal with toxic gamers. Amari says I literally have to keep EVSJ in a metal box or else she'd be a reckless being. She's wanted in 6 countries. Rat says, Amari, I salute your dedication to containing such a menace. Yeah, because Amari's done a good job of containing her.
Man, I expected better of her.
Psh.
Only 6.
I guess we'll just have to go and break some more laws.
Yeah.
Makes me way back down, making the same strange sound. Making the same strange sound. Oh, will you send to save me? You love a send of a key. Hey, I'm wanted in 606 countries too. Hee hee, twinsies. Amari says, I mean, that was last week. It happened all in one day. Hence why I had to upgrade her from a shoebox to a metal box.
Oh, okay, that's acceptable.
Watches it destroys me. I'm not wanted in any countries. Quite the contrary. Quite the contrary. I'm banned from several and discouraged from many others. Damn. Was it because you didn't check your balls, Caduceus? Improper ball inventory. My balls! Wait, shoebox? How big is evil Slimy Jade? And if EVSJ were to fight a gorilla-sized duck, who would win? You have thoughts on that? Normal variant Slimy Jade?
I think I could beat a gorilla-sized duck.
Well, there you go.
So evil variant can definitely do it.
Who would win in a fight, you or evil variant Slimy Jade, against each other?
We are perfectly matched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
We know each other's abilities and movesets too well.
You might take my heart away. Amari thinks EVSJ would get you.
Yeah.
The thing is, EVSJ eats her hot dogs with ketchup.
Yeah, that puts EVS Jade at a disadvantage.
So you think?
So I know.
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. There we go. Ketchup that monster. All the boys. All the boys. Boys that leave good scars, love girls on the charts. Love the girls on the charts. Raz says, clearly horseradish is the superior condiment. What do you feel about that, Jade?
On a hot dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
What about in general? What would you, if you could only pick one condiment that fits with the most amount of foods that you like, do you think you have one that you would say is the best condiment?
Dangerously
Probably.
cheesy.
I love that we summoned Goji by talking about sauces, just for her to show up and say horseradish rocks on a glizzy. Hi, Goji.
I go.
Thank you for weighing in on condiment conundrum.
Probably either like. Oh man.
I'm just gonna say honey mustard.
Yeah, I know
I
that's
put that shit on
yours.
everything.
See, for me, it would probably be my spicy barbecue sauce, my sweet and spicy barbecue sauce.
Sweet and spicy barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
Caduceus says, is gravy a condiment? No, Patrick, gravy is not a condiment. Sorry.
Gravy can be a condiment.
Well, Caduceus votes gravy.
What kind of gravy? There's so many gravies.
Yeah, like, give us more deeds.
Are we talking white gravy? Are we talking beef gravy? Are we talking turkey gravy? Are we talking red eye gravy? Are we talking breakfast gravy? Sausage gravy?
Is mayonnaise a condiment? Yes, Amari, mayonnaise is a condiment. Horseradish is also a condiment. But neither are an instrument unless you really try hard. I mean, no, that's not true. That's not true. I've seen a video where someone took a recording of them with a spoon, patting a thing of mayo, and then turning it into a beet. Mayo is an instrument, not a condiment. When is gravy not a condiment? Grave gravy. Gravy brewed from the remains of my fallen foes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Jade's into it. You got social race. I've got my pretty spies. And you said, well, you don't have to try. The most exquisite times. Not the whole story. I want it all. Say it as if it were true. I wanna hear you mean it when you say I'm not next in line. Say it, 'cause we've got the knife. Let's go for purple. I was doing a cheat like mustard working for yellow and brown and honey versions. Gravy covering all gravy types. Nah, you can't say mustard and assume that it includes everything.
Oh, definitely not.
Nah.
Like, you cannot say that yellow mustard is in the same class as honey mustard.
Amari said, heck, I meant to ask if it was an instrument, but my brain broke. Raz says, it's fine, Amari. Your brain only broke due to tiny razzes I put in there when you weren't looking. Dances into a bottle of mayonnaise. Shit, you're doing it, Raz. You're dancing your way out of every situation, and it's working. I wanna hear you mean it when you say I'm not next in line. I thought you looked familiar. I've seen your face long before that night. Now I wait, but you were no stranger. No stranger to taking a life. Oh. There's another O. I need to write these down. God, there's so many Crash Lovos.
Is that a cereal?
No, Davio's is the cereal. Alright, so I said we've got the knife near end. There was a torch song. And there was also Veronica Sawyer Smokes. I'm doing research. This is a very important task I'm doing. I'm tracking every O.
And you're eventually going to make a compilation.
Yes. Koji says, I'm not sure if I should sleep, draw, or stream right now. Those have very different energy about them. Wait, whoa, what happened to my Spotify? That song ended and it just crashed.
Crash love?
Yeah, it just crash loved. Goji, I mean, if you're feeling sleepy, I don't know if you should push yourself to stream unless you're able to find a second wind. I would vote draw in that instance. But also, if you're tired, go sleep, Goblin. Give me a moment here. I need to figure out what's going on with the music. No Spotify crashing after Crash Love. Alright. We already listened to a live version of that, so I'm gonna skip that. I'm gonna try to skip it. There we go. Maybe something happened to my local files, because it just tried to tell me that it couldn't play something. That was weird. Since I have a day, I will give you a moment. Thank you. Thank you for allowing this play to leave no bone unbroken. Yeah, Goji, get some drawing done. Let's go. I'm very proud of you for all the drawing you've been doing lately. It's really cool to see your progress. I've been learning so much. Heck yes! I love to hear that. What's my layers looking like? Canvas information. Ooh, I'm on my last layer, I see. That's okay. I have a lot of things I could merge. Bless you. Let's see, what do I want to merge? Probably the eyes. I'm pretty content with how those are shaded. And I don't think I need the sketches anymore either. Or that. Okay, that just got us back like 7 layers or some shit. Yes, the eye highlights are in your green, Amari. I was sitting there trying to figure out the color, and then I thought it'd be cute if they were reflecting your heart eyes, since they're so big. Of course, I just scrolled up to try to show you, but it's like 30 seconds behind, so you're gonna see me scroll up randomly soon. But yeah, I thought that would be cute. There you go. Yeah, now you can see it. Yeah, Wester. I can feel you breathing on me when the sun retreats to the hills and below the blanket of a burning sky. Wrap myself within, embraced by dead leaves, as the rain leaves trails of black down my face, and I creep through the twilight to that hidden place. Amari, do you have any thoughts on the color of the stand? Should I just make it your green color too? Or is like the darker green kind of nice? Or maybe purple. I know your partner likes purple. Purple, you got it. And I go through the twilight through that hidden place. Alright, let me do a value check. Okay, yeah, this is looking alright. Nothing can stop us now. I think I'll make the purple a little bit lighter than the pants. Kat, do you have any thoughts? Let me stop you right there. I do not. I can feel you dreaming. I can feel you dreaming. You know what? No, I like the color it is. I'm gonna stop fussing with it. So Amari, at this point, I'll just need tattoo refs for what's visible, so I can make simple little versions of the tattoos. They're gonna be very simplified at this size, but yeah, let's turn the background off too. But at this point, it's just gonna be any final details or accessories. But we've got the majority of the shading in. Oh, you know, I need to do some shading under the glasses. Nothing can stop us now. Bad news, Wawa's out of iced coffee. Not much can stop us now. Look, I was pretty in despair that one day that I went to get iced coffee and they did not have any on the menu. It was a pretty rough day. This is the final night, boys. We are the cracks in diamond walls. Try to illuminate, but the shadows kill. Remove the shadowed. See how I blend in with nothing. Now, beautiful boys, let's destroy. We'll shine as a new sight, breaks and falls. Listen to glitter God with the golden tears, the tears that swallow. A smile that's touched though warms nothing. Yesterday I burnt the sky, looked to the ground and wrapped it around me. I've so much to burn. Fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Question why I fell. I fell. Deities fell to decoys. Taining what's pure, let's cleanse them all. Infinite life reclaimed as the shadows kill. I'm overshadowed. Soon as they're fading to nothing. Alright. This is probably a good stopping point on this one for now. But perhaps, before we finish stream, perhaps we animate a blink on a rat boy.
Rat boy.
So who can help me to understand somehow why it always pains me? An animated blink is it my birthday? I'm glad you're so excited about this, Caduceus, but you literally funded this, so there you have it.
I guess you could say Caduceus is a real thunder blinker.
No.
Thunder blinker.
Take that one back.
Thunder blinker.
Take that one back.
Thunder blinker.
Shh.
You love me.
I do.
For some reason.
A lot of reasons, actually.
At least 2.
Whoa. Mario, you about to ground Jade because it's a new day?
I didn't even do anything. Are you just gonna let me get grounded?
Because you said your stupid thunder blinker comment.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's groundable.
Yeah.
Alright, okay, fine.
Because yesterday I burnt the sky. I either have to test it with the blank eyes or by having the pupils clip through. You'll see in a moment what I'm talking about. God, my iPad has been chugging like crazy tonight. Because yesterday let's get a little shine layer on the eyelids, why don't we? Whoa, too big. I'm just confused. I don't actually know the words to this one. I wouldn't even have been able to tell you this one was called Soapbox Derby. She's grounded until 12:02. I read that at 12:03. She didn't even know she was grounded for the minute she was grounded. Amazing. I'm kind of tempted to make the blink more than one frame. Disappointment, but I won't be one frame. You're not happy that you're unhappy. Oh, this is gonna be very cursed, guys. You're gonna love this. Also, I think I realized the solution to my iris problem. But I'm gonna... Oh, you guys are gonna like this. I don't know, is this... Let's see. I think we need to have slightly wider and then go from there. Wow, 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 wow. No, I actually don't want to listen to more Shut Your Mouth and Open Your Eyes. Because we hold our scientists on our scientists. Because Caduceus paid so much premium currency to get this blink, I'm putting extra effort into it. Oh, this is so beautifully cursed. Oh, this fucking expression. This is just a good reaction image. Hey. I just did the face at Jade.
I've seen you do that plenty.
Yeah, I know. I do that at you often.
Yeah.
With all the rest through all these years, and I have no desire to leave. Yeah, that's good. That's good shit.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Kay. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. I'm drawing a blink on my Rat Boy, because people love Rat Boy so much. Oh my gosh, Kaisi! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, guys! Kaisi raid! Welcome in, everybody. It is so good to see you, Kaisi. I hope you had a great stream. You were also doing art. Ooh, please tell me what you were drawing. I would love to know. If you have anything you'd like to share, I do allow links in my chat if you would like to share what you were drawing. If not, that's totally fine. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat, whatever floats your boat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary bat, and sometimes a rat, like you see on your screen right now, in a very cursed mid-blink pose. And I do a lot of art. I sometimes do some other stuff, like drawing and yapping about Monster High dolls. But we've been working on art tonight. Zachariah Wolf, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing well. Wait, Kaisi, were you working on the raffle? Because I would love to see if you are willing to share. Oh my god, I'm so pumped. I'm so excited. I like never win raffles like that, so like it's special, especially like, 'cause, first of all, your art's incredible, so like I'm just excited about that alone, but also just like that never happens to me, so I was like, ooh yeah, let's go. The rat looks suspicious because I decided to animate a multi-state blink. I could have just made it the one frame of closing the eyes and opening it, but I decided to put a little extra effort and make the eyelid slowly closing and opening, and it makes really good faces. Like this one looks like, oh, I'm tired, I just woke up, and this one's like, what the fuck did you just say to me, you little shit? It's almost done, I'll DM you, look at your leisure. Ooh, thank you, Kaisi, I'm so stoked. But thank you so much for the raid, and if you do need to raid and run and take care of yourself in any way, please, make sure you're putting yourself first. And that goes for anyone who just came in with the raid. There's no obligation to stick around just because you raided in, but if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if I'm going to be going for terribly much longer, but I wanted to animate the rat boy. Blink. Could do an off-sync blink. Oh, well, like the different eyes? I could. That would be extra effort. But I could do that. Let's see. How difficult would that be? I would have to split these up. Duplicate, flatten. Duplicate, flatten. Duplicate, flatten. I hope your day is going well. It is, Kay. I woke up to very good news. I've been super stoked that my favorite band announced their tour in the fall, so I'm going to be in a much better mood because of it. And also I'm happy that I'm back on the art grind because I was not doing so hot last week, but now I am doing a little better. So, you know, that's good. Sprinklebat! Hey, welcome in, KB. How are you? Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice night. Everyone's here to see me animate my rat boy Blink.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto, Zachariah. I appreciate it. What tour? I saw some announcements today too. AFI. AFI is my all-time favorite band. They are where I got my Trash Bat name from. And they just announced that they're going to be touring starting in September. I will get to see them in mid-October. So I am beyond thrilled. I think it will be either my 11th or 12th time seeing them live. I don't remember which off the top of my head. I'm messing up my brains for once. I hadn't seen Love AFI. Yeah, I'm literally like too obsessed with them. So I'm really excited. But yeah, the pre-sale allegedly starts tomorrow. However, nobody has gotten a pre-sale code yet. There was not even an email in our inboxes today about the tour. We had to find out about it from like Instagram and Facebook. So we'll see what happens. But the normal sale should be on Friday. So, you know, go check it out. And if you want to see if they have a date near you. I cannot recommend enough AFI concerts. Even if you are a casual fan, it is really special to see them perform live. They put on an amazing show. The crowd really shows up. They usually have an amazing energy. This is not always the case, but in my experience, where I am, it has been quite good.
Can confirm.
Yes. Yeah, I dragged Jade to an AFI show about 3 years ago, and despite being a very casual fan who only knows a few songs, like, off the top of her head, like, she still had a good time. And not just because I forced her. Not just because I kidnapped her to make her watch Davey Havoc with me.
What is this?
What?
I like AFI. You didn't drag me. You didn't kidnap
I dragged ya.
Creature.
Oh, the Austin one's gonna be expensive. I'm sorry. Usually their shows are not that expensive. I haven't seen the prices for this yet. But I'm really holding out hope that it's not gonna be more than like 60 or 70. Kaizi says I snuck a little AFI sticker bit in your piece. Ooh, Kaizi, that's so cool. Thank you. That's so thoughtful. Keep your electric eye on me, babe. For those that don't know, I'm listening to a playlist right now of every band that Davey Havoc is in. So Davey Havoc's the lead singer for AFI, but he's also the lead singer for Black Audio. He's also the lead singer for Dream Car, which is what we're currently listening to. Dream Car is the members of No Doubt without Gwen Stefani, but they made Davey Havoc their vocalist, and they're doing 80s new wave music. And this is a David Bowie cover. All right, now we got. Okay, no, I still have one more to do. Here we go. Alright, I have the eyelids separated, so now I can make the blinks possibly asymmetric. This is something I'm going to animate off-screen because I have to mess with this on my laptop. But I'm just gonna leave that pose because that's really funny. Hi Nisa, welcome in. How are you? Also, hello again, Jay. I hope you are doing well. I'm pretty good. I made really good progress tonight. So I'll show you guys what we were working on before this. I'm doing well, I have been doing a lovey-dovey stinko for Amari and their partner. This flesh Amari, not bun Amari. I shouldn't say it like that.
Human Amari?
Yeah. But I just got some finishing touches to do, mainly adding the tattoos to Amari. The asymmetrical blinks, aren't they opening for AFI this tour? Jay says I'm at the peak of Gummy 2, the sequel. Fantastic. Look, I'm just so used to calling my non-VTuber form my flesh form, so I just thought to say that instead of being normal. But yeah, that's like almost done. So, yippee. Let's go ahead and save the Rat Boy PNGs. Kids. Hold on. Rat Boy reactive. Does it have... Hold on, I gotta bring Rat Boy out, actually. I need to look. Okay, it doesn't have the eye shine. Excellent. I added a little eye shine to the sticker version of Rat Boy, which I still have to upload to Fourth Wall, but I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing an eye shine here. So I just need to save the new layers. Jay says, I've got popcorn, spicy nachos, mixed nuts, cold milk, hot English breakfast tea latte, and an ice cold water. Oh, spicy nacho flavored Doritos. That sounds very snackular. I'm very happy for you. Okay. I've got my blinks saved. I'll worry about the asymmetric blinks later. We'll see if I can pull that off. But it looks like we have ad break coming in, and I am not a little water as I thought I was, but I need to get up and stretch. So, we'll be taking an ad break. Everyone go hydrate, go stretch, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, and I will see you guys in a few.
Go eat a flan.
Yeah, go eat a flan. And then send me a flan. I'm in Munchieville, a suburb of Flavatown, Mao? Oh, Lamau. I see. Alright, guys, I'll see you in a few. Scree!
Dangerously cheesy.
Ah, we're getting raided! Please tell me ad break's over. I really hope you guys aren't in ads. Loser Cuter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Also, hi Mary, hi Mommet. Hello, everybody. Loser Cuter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Let me see what you were up to. Content warning. Well, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in, everybody. For anyone who's coming in with the raid who's meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. You can call me Char. You can call me Trashbat. My pronouns are they, them. I am a non-binary bat who makes a lot of art and sometimes does some other stuff. You're currently looking at a very suspicious-looking rat boy. I was paid to add a blink cycle to my rat boy model. So I have different blink states. But I like the one where they look like they're squinting very suspiciously. That's the face I make when someone tells me that they won't give me cheese.
So you make it sound a lot.
No, yeah. I make it at you for other reasons, too.
Well, I never say you can't have cheese.
That's true. It was fun, some content warning with Mama and Alex Aristel. Well, I'm really glad to hear that you had a great stream. Of course, if you do need to raid and run and take care of yourself in any way, please go ahead and do that. There's no obligation to stick around just because you're raided in. However, if anybody wants to chill or lurk, you're more than welcome. I'm probably not going for terribly much longer. But I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I just dropped my cap like 2 times. There we go. But I can show you guys what we were working on before this. This is amazing. I'm glad you think so. Everyone thank Caduceus in chat for this, because he literally not only gave me money to thank me for making Rat Boy, but also gave me more money to add a blink to the Rat Boy. So, everyone thank Caduceus.
Thank you, Caduceus.
But what we were working on before this was a lovey-dovey stinko for Amari in chat. Give my iPad a moment to catch up here. There it is. Come on, come on. There it is. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? Hey, I resent that. Astra! Astra wants a mini Stinko Pop. Okay, Astra. Just DM me what you want, because I know you have a big Stinko Pop, so I don't know if you have, like, a new outfit or something that you want the mini Stinko for, maybe a different character.
Okay.
Just DM me on Discord, and, we can chat for sure. But thank you so much for saving up your points for that. I appreciate it. We got Smooch to Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Guys, we're really close to the funny number. Can we do it? Can we make this a nice stream? I believe in us. We can do it. Don't. But if you all rush to do the single smooches, you might blow past the number. So you gotta be coordinated about this. But yeah, so this is Amari and their partner, and it's like 95% done, I'd say. The main details I have left to add are the tattoos on Amari, but we did like all the shading today, so especially considering I like have kind of been out of commission for a few days. It's so funny how like taking like 3 days off from drawing, I come back, I'm like, oh god, do I still remember how to do this? But we got back into the swing of things, so I'm really happy about that. So next on the queue, I have two PNG tuber models coming up, but I'm waiting till I get the rest of the payment to start those, but I can at least get some stuff prepped for that off stream. I think I'm maybe going to work on some smaller commissions, before I get into more of these big commissions, because I have so many projects in my queue, but if I clear some out, then I'll, like, feel a little better. So I have some pumpkaboos I could do. I also have a couple blorbo biters. Actually, Amari is one of the ones who, gets a pumpkaboo. There's their stinko pot. How to fingers when I take time off of art. Yeah, you get it. You understand. Okay, funny number. We got 1, 2, 3 smooches. 3? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only showing 3 on my activity feed. Okay, 4. You ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Wow. But yeah, I'm kind of excited about Amari. I'm excited about all these pumpkaboos, but we got Amari pumpkaboo, we got Zeus pumpkaboo. There's little chibi Zeus. A pumpkaboo with a giant mariachi hat. And then we have Patsy pumpkaboo. Cute little doggo pumpkaboo. This one's gonna be stinking cute, I can tell you that much. But like, everyone looks good as a pumpkaboo, and I'm not biased. I'm just stating objective facts, you know? So what's something I should work on before ending?
Pumpkagoomy.
What, a pumpkaboo gumi?
Yeah.
Maybe let's look at the pride flag pumpkaboos and see what flag we might still want to represent. So we've got the LGBTQ plus flag, we've got transgender, bisexual, pansexual, non-binary, genderqueer, demi-boy, demi-girl, demisexual, asexual, lesbian, and gay. So I tried to get a lot of the common ones, but also a couple less common ones, like the demis. I don't think I have asexual. I have demisexual, and I have wait, I think I have aromantic, but I don't have aro ace, I just have aromantic. Let's see, where is asexual? Okay, yeah. Does aro ace like have like a combined flag? Should I maybe do that? I'm gonna look that up. Oh yeah, the aro ace flag is it on here? It is. Okay. Okay, and it isn't just the two flags mushed together, it's its own thing. Much like David S. Pumpkins. Gosh, that's really good to hear. I'm proud of you, so proud of you. I'm proud of, very proud of you. I'm proud of you, so proud of you. I'm proud of, very proud of you. Alright, well, we'll start with the arrow ace flag. But I should probably also do the ace flag to be as inclusive as I can. I know, because Rayreen... Am I saying that right? Rayreen? Rayreen? Good morning, I fell asleep a little bit. Welcome back! I hope you got a good little sleepy sleep in. Okay, so the way I've been doing this is that a lot of these have, like, the center stripe ends up being the color of the pumpkaboo lights. Because I do, like, since the colors are stacked, I would do, like, the blue for the body, the yellow for the tufts, and then the white for the lights, but I have already done that for the gay and lesbian and transgender and aromantic, so I'm starting to think maybe I should try to take another approach. The other thing is with the aromantic one, I don't like the way that the lights are kind of drowning things out here. Oh my god, calm down, David. I don't want to listen to Extremist. I need to make an alternate version of this playlist that's just AFI. Rayarian? Rayarian. Okay. I think I got it. So I don't know if anyone has any thoughts on if I, like, how I'm doing the colors, if this makes sense. Because I'm doing, like, you know, on these 5 stripe flags, I'm making the middle stripe the lights, but a lot of the times that ends up being white. And I'm starting to question if I should maybe reassess my approach. But it feels so balanced that way, because, like, the tufts, it, like, is about half the body, the pumpkin body's about half the body, and then you need that 5th color to be able to show up as the eye color as well. That I can't. Let's see, what did I do with this one? Oh yeah, see, this one, the middle stripe was magenta. So that's why this one ended up being different. I'm just kind of comparing the flags with the pumpkins. I can't then, oh, what is that crashing sound? We're far too near. I know too well that crashing sound. There's way too many middle white stripes, I agree. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way around it. I mean, like, this one, perhaps I keep yellow for the eyes, and then the tuft could be golden with, like, white on the tips, perhaps? Give my heart to you, if I could. Three stripes on the bottom, do yellow eyes, and an all orange top. Let's see. Let me try what I'm doing first, and then we'll see where we're at. Because I do like the contrast of the blue and the orange, of course. Kind of like the white on the tips of the orange. It's giving me creamsicle vibes. Oh, hold on. I can work smarter, not harder. Worry used to meet to see how it would look in the dying light. Stealing the colors from here so I don't have to like lasso off and carefully erase away at this again. Yeah, cause see, this way the white being where the tufts are, it does still stack in the correct order. It's just we're skipping the yellow and using yellow as the light, you know, the eye color. Where we used to meet to see how it would look in the dying light. When we used to meet to see how good you look in my dying light. Whoa! In the blackness, with the pink eyes, in the darkest home. Hi, Pixie! Thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the wife smooches. How are you, cutie?
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the Cheeto. 10 wife smooches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. I'm good, how are you? I am doing pretty dang good, Pixie. I'm having a good day, I'm having a good stream. Pretty happy. How are you doing? Oh wait, you already said that. I already asked that. Don't mind me. I've been going for a little long. I feel that, yeah. See how good you look in my dying light. What is this stripe I'm looking at here? Oh, it's the shading. Okay, I see. I've been kind of taking away some of the shading layers on this because I feel like it's taking away from the color palette. So. Alright, comparing these to the other ones. Not, I tried typing an arrow ace and it said Aflac. Amazing. You guys will see in a moment. There it goes.
Is this like corporations showing up to Pride?
Yeah. Smash it up. Break it down. Bring it down. That to the ground. Tear it up. Burn it down. Down. That to the ground. Alright, so then we want a sexual pride boot. Oh, wrong folder. Alright, let's look at some of our other 4-stripe pride boos. So for the non-binary one, I did bottom color is the body, middle 2 colors is the tufts, and then the top color is the lights. I don't think I want to do the black lights. Although, so let's look at the demisexual one, which is the only one that has a different cutout for the eyes on the body. Because not a lot of the other flags that I'm doing have shapes like that, but I thought it would be nice to have a different shape. Where's the flag so I can compare it? Oh yeah, see this one, the gray and the white are very balanced, and then the purple was brought in as a, you know, accent color more than anything. But let's, since demisexual is close to asexual, both in color palette and in, like, definition, I'm gonna bring this one over because I want it to kind of, like, inspire it, I guess, but not be exactly the same. Hold it to your hearts. So we could do purple body, gray and black tufts, white lights, but I don't know if I want to do white lights. So maybe we should do purple for the light color. So maybe I'll do white for the pumpkin, gray and black for the tufts, and purple for the accent color. Which is still going to be different than the demi one. And I'll say, oh, 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 that carried me out, carries me away, carries me, and the blood runs further into blind eyes. Oh, and the blood runs faster than we can. Oh, and the wind that brought me down cannot stay. Oh, and the wind that carried me out carries me away, carries me away. Alright, let's get the shading layers again. The new wolves await Aurelia. They brought you new chains, they're barking in the wrong key. They're barking in the wrong key. They're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Aurelia, dream animal. those wills are real enough to make the slow killer barking in the wrong key. Oh, they're barking in the wrong key. Oh, 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 they're barking in the wrong key. And you sing along. Can you see a night? We can see a night. Oh, oh, oh. Can you see a night? We can see a night. Oh, 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 oh. What would it look like if I reversed these? Just out of curiosity. Let's do a duplicate. Nah. Oh, there's a Noibat in chat. Oh well. I probably already have one. Must be mistaken for sound. Can you feel it? The blackness that droops down from both my eyes. The sound that you made has taken my sight. I can feel it. Over the wind, under the rain, out of the chaos, I can hear your name through the sinking night. On the sinking night, I see your face. Let's see, let's get the highlight layer, boost it up, bring it down. What do we think? Does this seem like a pretty decent way to do the color palette on this one? It kind of feels like a sibling on the other one. Of course, my iPad's lagging. Hold on. Let me just reset it. That'll be easier. There we go. Like they, you know, definitely have similar color palettes, but I think I managed to make it clear which one's which. And then we have the Arrow Ace one here, which is like a little creamsicle. 'Cause, 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 'c Alright, so I'm gonna save these. Now I gotta make room on my my sheet here. Suki Sonata, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm working on Pride Flag themed Pumpkaboos. My favorite Pokemon, the best Pokemon. I'm not biased. Alright, so those fit into the lineup pretty good. Let's bring it a little bit down so it's not smushed right up against the signature there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's a pretty good number. Let's go back to the flags and see if there's any others that we feel are necessary. Genderqueer. Oh, yeah, I keep on getting genderqueer and, what's the one that I did? There's one that oh, gender fluid. I'm getting gender fluid and genderqueer flags mixed up. Gender fluid is the one that I did a flag for. But I didn't do one for genderqueer, but I do have non-binary. Polysexual. I'll have to check my Blue Sky post to see if there were any other requests that I feel like I should try to honor, but I mean, this seems like a good number in terms of putting a sticker sheet together. You know. So I think this is probably a good stopping point. I've been going for close to 5 hours. I did the commission progress I wanted to do. I've got the Rat Boy Blinks ready to animate, and I've got 2 more Pumpkaboos. So that's pretty decent. Pretty good progress. Did you miss me? Slowly, it's consuming me. Deliberately, I can't say less deep about it. Beautiful, get good rest. Congrats on all you did. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. I really needed a good productive night like this to kind of get myself out of my little funk I was in. So hopefully you'll be seeing more art streams this week, because I definitely have stuff I can be working on. But let me look at who's live and who we can send some love to. They look very cute. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm also happy to find people who find Pumpkaboos cute, because I think they're adorable. I'm very passionate about my Pumpkaboos. Let me look at my raid list, which I should have had open, but I didn't. What can I close to make my computer cry a little less? Alright, who do we want to raid? Not a lot of art. Not as many artists as I thought are live right now. Well, you know what? Mall Dummy is doing art and is actually doing Pride Flag stuff right now, so that's actually, I feel like that's the perfect thing to read into from this. It looks like they are rubber duck, Pride Flag rubber ducks, so that's pretty cool. Mall Dummy uses she, they pronouns. I absolutely adore Mandy's art and streams, and just aesthetic overall. Looks like Lorelai the Raven's also on live with her right now. So go ahead and feel free to copy that raid message if you would like, and show your love if you can. I highly recommend, if you're not already following Mall Dummy, that you follow her. She is fantastic. But we'll go ahead and send the raid over in a moment. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out with me. Like I said, I really needed a good stream night like tonight, and I feel a lot better now that I had, you know, a good stream with all y'all. So, yeah, like I said, I hopefully back on the commission grind this week. Gonna make a lot of progress. Probably finish up the Lovey-Dovey Stinko tomorrow once I get the finishing details, and then I have to draw the scent for it. And then we'll work on a bunch of other stuff. So, everyone take care of yourself, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see you around. Have a great night or time zone. I love you. Mwah. Goodbye. Scree! Scree!
Welcome in. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Welcome in. Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. It's 8 o'clock, please. I so much to live for. And I'm living for my Raiders. Welcome, Raiders.
No one copied my message this time. I have to wait.
Hi, everybody.